Ha! Is it launching? I think it may have just tried to launch then crashed on itself. Meow. Hi, cat. There we go. Or, no, it just killed itself again. Or, there it goes. Ah, grinding for the sake of Vidya. Understandable. And hello there, Krios. Don't think I don't see you. There we go. Don't know what double duel is, but I'm going to assume that's like some like mini game or something where you put your units on the field and they have to fight a preset challenge or something. Turns out you don't need that second person when you control all the factors. So yeah, you're just kind of good. Hi, the case turns out Roguetech updated in the meantime. So I had to update it. Dum ba dum bum. There. Oh, there we go. Caw caw, Lion. Yeah, all things considered, the Star League only lasting about 200 years, pretty short, it's a pretty decently long reign, actually. Not the greatest reign, but 200 years is not bad. It is in human nature to wage war. Also, morning there, Blue Lion. Welcome to the stream. Just gotta wait for this puppy to load up. Different games at the time, and now that it's quote-unquote old, you don't feel like going back. Myriad of reasons that are, you know, quote-unquote petty, yet perfectly legitimate. I'd say give it a shot. It's not a bad game. Though the core game does have a moment in the story that's absolutely pants on head retarded, but still a fairly functional game. Still nice and comfy. You should, but no rush on that. Ah. Well, that's getting, again, most value out of your games, and just don't torture yourself over it. Definitely, I know I have like a good 80 plus games I just haven't played in my Steam list because, well, I got them out of a Humble Bundle or something. And an AC-5 to the head, it's just like a knock on the head. She's fine. She could walk that off. The shrapnel getting in her cockpit and just sending, you know, sprawling in there. Nah, she's fine. She's okay. She's fine. Well, as long as you're able to keep maintaining life and that, you know, you're enjoying what you're doing, your time is your time. And anyone who tells you that you should be ashamed of what you're doing can go stuck Rusty Razor up their nose or something. Jeez, this is taking a while. To be fair, first load, it's not like this game exactly loads very fast to begin with, so hey. There we go. INN reports Comstar's priority HPG messaging is suffering intermittent outages after an HPG was destroyed. Comstar's first circuit stresses that the disruption to interstellar communications will be minimal and that whoever's behind the attack on the HPG will pay dearly for what they've done. INN reports that across the sphere, many factions have begun relocating high-value prisoners and traitors awaiting trial. Reports that a batch of Necrosia has made the warriors of Clan Goliath sick, forcing their garrison troops to be extra vigilant. Remind me, did we have any decent contracts here? Pyre is very good. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. That pays out decently well enough, and the salvage is alright. Yeah, you said wait until all was said and done, and then when all was said and done, we were just kind of rapid fire go, go, go. But I do owe you that song, yes.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Okie doke. X-Pirates is on Wednesdays. If you're looking for where to go, ModDB. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, let's, like, try to slowly bring up her health. Oh. Well, then I was bamboozled, good sir. Bamboozled and fooled.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Commander.
Well, we got all the contract. Oh, we got all of our people back up on their feet, so here we go. Wait, batch ball? Oh, these are interesting. I actually can see distant operations. So wait, did that contract just up and go? Oof. Alrighty then. Yeah, this looks like a new thing of contracts. That's a shame. That was a good paycheck, too. Alright, then we'll warm up with something fairly easy. Take an average contract for the day. Probably these are just under-armored. What's your affinity is? Kinda wish I could check what those are really fast. Alright, so heading to the barracks. Who flew what?
Yes, Commander.
You flew Hunchback. So we'll get you on the Hunchback then. Bright propaganda. Okay, that actually amuses me. Actually, this one... This one pays slightly better and has a little bit more salvage. For roughly around the same difficulty, quote-unquote. Oh! Wait, hold on. What's this? Oh! The LRMs are fucked. And that puts me overweight. You may have heard Steiner's Scout Lance. Come on. There. And now I need to figure out how I can shred some weight off this thing. You don't want to go underweight if you can help it. Well, the problem is that it's not good enough as being a missile boat just yet. Still requires a bit of either practice or some work to make this thing into missile boat. It just had 2 LRM-10s. Though... It's equipped with battle fists, too, so it just kind of does everything. I could also hit this thing with some endo steel. Which would actually put me at just the weight I need to be at for this thing to work. And I could even put on a little bit of heavier armor for this thing. Yeah, that works.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Now, why are you being underweight? Yeah, because you've got, like, the smallest bit of ton. You're fine. Alright, let's actually get the job done, people. Go with Unique Lion. For today, though, Krios, you will be flying the Sentry. Armed with lasers, a PPC, pulse lasers, and jump jets. here's the question. Do you willingly want to suffer that? You mean they're actually competent? Ouch, that's a fucking burn. That hurts, my dude.
Command interface initiated.
Oh god, that's right. We were in the desert, weren't we? Who? Oh, apparently you have friends for this one too. Nice. Okay, let's get a good idea of what we're actually fighting here. Oh god, we're going up a hill. That's no fun. And here we go.
Ready to chuck, mate. All right. Keep your eyes open and watch your senses.
Oh, wow.
This place reminds me of my first wife. Huh. Brown as far as the eye can see.
So, basically, we're surrounded by badniks immediately. That's, huh. Are we supposed to be in purple? No, we're not. So why are we in purple?
Standing by.
Yeah. Wondering why that's the case. Also, hi, Glaive. Yeah, that'll never fucking hit. I wonder if it's because of the paint scheme I used, and I had to wipe my mod DB for this to, well, quote unquote, my mod DB to make it everything work.
Yes, Commander.
incur some friendly fire, I think, so... Right here works.
Position confirmed.
So I'll just get a new paint job for my boys after the operation's done. Hi, missile boat. That's not good.
Acknowledged. That's a miss.
Swordsman, hey! A phoenix.
Confirmed.
HVAC coming in. Chaff. Hot load. This thing does have ammo. Unfortunately, we're just not close enough. These spy sat just won't do nice work right now. I mean, considering we just basically came in on a hot drop, I can't really blame anyone for that. Remote sensor. And light this puppy up.
Copy that.
Oh, wait, did I drop an arrow? Oh, fuck. Well, there goes my arrow. On the other hand, it hit, surprisingly, at, like, sub 10.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Waiting for orders.
Right, you're not a missile boat right now. You're a go fast boy.
Going full throttle.
Nah. Play it slow. The enemy's trying to engage with us. Alright, so Phoenix, we have a swordsman, we have an unknown target. Trying to see what mechs I could take from this, because I know that someone's going to want that swordsman down the road. Ost Scout. Ah, the arrow detonated. Not sure for the effect, though.
Let's do this. Affirmative.
That PPC's got a good chance of hitting, so let's nail it.
Engage.
You tucked it under his arm, Krios. I mean, impressive shot, but on the other hand, it needs to through the arm, not tuck it. Well, looks like I'm up
Yup.
next.
I'm there.
Yeah, that actually has good chances of success, so light them up. Fire starter. Those are honestly cute mechs, but, not terribly useful from what I remember. Hey, Razorback. Those are actually nice, solid models from what I remember. Nice miss. Also, nice setting the fragile ecosystem on fire.
To go.
Yeah, but that's also insinuating that it gets close. It has to go through a lot of rough terrain.
Confirmed.
God damn it. And before you ask, Ian, why are you using laser boat? Because this is what they gave me. I don't have other options.
Ready for orders. Got it.
Leapfrog, leapfrog. Huh, you actually are not building up that much heat. Alright, light them up.
Locking on target.
Up, yep. That was a hit from the plasma cannon. Good stuff. Hello there, Pearl. I'm rather ambivalent to the Jaeger mechs from last round, or from the last time I played this game. I also like Timberwolves. Having a melee mech might be fun as well if I can get something that does good melee as well. Just a matter of what I can get my hands on. Look, I know it's a clanner thing, but like when I was really young and getting introduced to the game,
Ready to ride.
like into the series in general, I was introduced to the, you know, the Timberwolf.
Affirmative, Commander.
Hatchets would actually be pretty nice. Yeah, light this guy up.
Affirmative.
Target marked. Big Bear, he's iron tough.
Roger.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna be a good day for him. Risk a bit of heat and... Structure exposed. Unfortunately didn't hit with the plasma cannon. And if we came across an Atlas, we pray and hope. Because I can't handle assault mechs right now. That's just not a thing.
Orders.
We cry and we die.
Let's move.
Implying that it's just one Atlas with no support whatsoever. Yeah, that'll be a day in hell. Can I actually precision strike that? No! My accuracy will be balls. Let's just stick with good accuracy everywhere.
Aye, aye.
I'm taking hits. Actually, I'm not, because my anti-missile system kicks ass. Alright, Chris.
Commander.
Up to you.
Roger that.
Fire PPC. Ooh, actually, that center is hurting. Unfortunately, your accurate shots are not very... Oh, your precision shots aren't that accurate yet, so... Fire.
On target.
Nice. Just that stream of lasers. Bushwhacker. Been a while. Trying to remember that frame. I'm still trying to get my mechs undermined, but bushwhackers are fairly deadly from what I remember.
Good to go.
Hunt him down, Krios. He's yours.
On my way.
Or is that accuracy blocked? Ugh. Not the greatest, but... You know what? Yeah, take your shot.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Oof. Blew off his arm there, Mr. Krios. No, you blew off his entire shoulder. No, yeah, the shoulder joint's gone.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye. Aye, aye.
Ouch.
Target missed.
Waiting for orders.
God, this ER large laser is just impossible to use here. Alright, we'll run a little hot right now.
Engaging with target. I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
Acknowledged.
Alright, so let's pull out the Guardian Suite. Put it to an active front. And start nailing people. Tag you. Yeah, you know what? Mine him. I have PPCs. Yeah, that works. Firing for effect.
Engage target. My SRMs are out.
That's not good. Oof. That's, that sucks for them. To be fair, they're not doing much. They just are living in that little space right there and taking bullets. That fire starter's still going. He's still trying to get across the map. Go, boy, go. Krios got lit up a little bit, but we have an AMS on standby to help out with that. All right.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Well, time for a dangerous maneuver.
Copy that, Commander.
Right in the heart of where the enemy is, and sat ping.
Got a lock.
Standing by.
Who are the targets I can take? You. In theory, you. You know what? Go burning hot and suffer the shutdown. You'll be fine. Pop the jump jet.
Solid connection on that one. I'm taking heat damage. Shutting down. My heat gauge is pegged.
Probably should have given her vigilance, though, for the extra break. No, wait, but shutdown would make her lose that vigilance, wouldn't it?
That shot got past my armor.
Receiving you.
Yeah, just go fucking hard. We got sensor locks. Arm destroyed.
Talk taken a critical hit. Standing by. Heading out.
Pulse lasers are gonna run hot. You know what? You know what? Yeah, ruin this guy.
Targeting for an armed strike.
And he's on his ass. We might just kill the pilot through the mech. And his sniper buddies up high are running hot right now, too, so... Ah, fuck off. Really? They all hit the same location? Damn it. Well, she's going in the med bay for a while. Proto-laser AMS destroyed.
System down. Oh, and hit.
And a head hit.
Battleman down.
And she's ejected. At least she popped her eject.
Commander.
Have to remind myself that ejecting is not... Oh wait, that's a melee hit. No, I want to shoot. They do, but there's massive range penalties, though she is not moving. It's kind of a weird balance between... As far as I'm aware of, if they are down, you can do aim shots, but they're also shooting from halfway across the map at low skill levels, so it's kind of a weird, wow, you hit the same location multiple times, what the fuck? This guy's done, though.
Firing all weapons.
Injury resisted. Nope, that's still a kill, though, for Krios. Target KIA. Good work there. Well, the good news is she still preserved her own life by taking the eject, so... Kind of sucks that I lost the... My gamble didn't work out as much as I would have liked, but... We are still up on top right now for kills right now. Light missile rack, and light them up.
Engage target. No retreat.
Okay, I just fucking hit his engine!
My LRMs are out.
Holy shit.
Orders.
Just, yeah, spend the round, soak up that heat. Of course.
My internals are taking a beating.
My HWS is still putting in the work, though. Those LRMs aren't doing terribly great work on that Phoenix.
Waiting for order.
Okay, so your arm's a little fucked. And that's where some lasers are and a heatsink double. That Phoenix is about to run really hot.
On my way. Roger that.
No hit for effect.
Reporting negative damage. Standing by.
Get moving, Black Bear.
I copy.
That will generate some heat. If I go with one laser less, I'm heat neutral for the occasion. Running low on plasma cannon. Good hit, though. What needed to hit. Oh, okay, he's in shutdown. Problem is I can't take advantage of that right now. I gotta work on my local area.
I'm there.
Oh, my arrow's back, actually. And I still have flares. Not the most amount of flares, but I still got some.
Here we go.
The tag, unfortunately, did not hit correctly. Damn. Arrow missile gonna miss. Looks like the fire starter only has lasers. It was fairly close, but yeah, that is a distinctive possibility. With my laser tagging, that like no, it's the swordsman who has the tag right now.
Let's do this.
Need to get around the minefield I set up for myself on accident. Firing field inhibitor? Remove minimum range, but it has a 50% chance to misfire. No, thank you. Field inhibitor is good, thank you.
On it.
Is that a hit?
Commander. Acknowledged.
Don't think the plasma cannon hit. You know, that sound makes me, is incredibly satisfying.
Confirm. I got you.
Alright, what do I got from missiles? You. Firing.
Battle mech power-up detected.
I'm sorry. Oh, right. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, that's right. Someone on the other side of the board is currently, was shut down. I'm waiting for that Phoenix to go dead.
I'm here. On my way.
Vigilance. And you know what? Light up that Phoenix. Oh wait, he only has a large laser, so actually he's pretty much a non-threat. The Swordmaster's gonna be the deadlier threat.
Confirm.
Commander.
Yeah, just to get more hits off.
Here we go.
PPC missed, but wasn't happy about getting machine gunned. I might have to make a good faith withdrawal here, though. Have to eliminate those units, and then, because I just don't have the firepower to easily leverage a win here.
Order acknowledged.
Hot loaded LRM.
I got you. Ready for orders. All right, full speed.
Can I get a shot off here? Yes, I can. Let it rip.
Roger.
Oh, the plasma cannon actually hit. Nice.
Good to go.
Actually, I've got jump jets, but that also makes... it runs me hot. Then again, Krios doesn't have the most heat. So yeah, he should be able to jump, be fine.
Off.
Light him up. Oh shit, PPC hit. And you busted his hand. Nice shot, Kratos. Now you have to be running hot enough to... There we... Failed to shut down override. Perfect.
Orders? Confirm. Ten four.
Hi, buddy. Light him up.
Copy that. Target down.
Oh. Never mind, I blew up his fucking power core. Well, I guess another kill for the guy in the fucking helicopter. Good to see you, Mr. Britcan.
Standing by.
Two damage to the leg. Or I could jump. Yeah, that's gonna run a little heat hot. But we'll make this work. Oh, firing a PPC, I'm fine.
Failed to connect.
It looked like that connected.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I can't eye that target, so we'll just focus on what's in front of us. Oh, wait, that was me moving. Whoops.
Firing. I'm here. Position
Take a little bit of mind damage from my own stupidity. And light them up like the 4th of July.
locking on target.
No direct damage. And yep, the black bear is still alive.
Ready for
Oh, next turn immediately. Well. Light 'em up.
firing.
And his engine's fucked.
Mech destroyed.
Does everyone here just have extra... Does everyone have extra large engines or something? I have killed 3 of 3 mechs through its, through their, fucking
Good to go.
They're engines. There's no way of getting a good shot, so let's just avoid the mines.
Engaging jump jet.
Look, cybernetics are a thing in the grim dark future, right?
Battle mech power-up detected.
Orders.
You. Yeah, definitely you. Energy, energy, ballistic, energy, energy, ballistic, energy, energy, and 2 unidentified. I don't think he actually packed a flame weapon. Just more lasers than God. And he's burning real hot. Just a damn shame that our, we're out of plasma cannon. I can't get into position to fire on target.
Confirmed. Firing. Commander.
Let's go get that shutdown, boy.
Understood. Moving fast.
PPC to torso.
Acknowledge.
Structure exposed.
Location confirmed.
Putting on the arrow, baby. His jump jets are fucked.
Target down.
At least I didn't extra large engine blast him to death this time around. But the, you know, the artillery missile that's about to hit him. Yeah, he's not functioning anymore. I think he's gone.
On the move. Orders. Affirmative.
Well, welcome back, good sir. The door was always open. Do I have a better target? No. Do I want to precision that? Fuck no, that makes it even worse. Pew pew, I guess.
Engaging with target.
I'm thinking that's the case. I'm still kind of feeling out to see if this is kind of more of a long-term thing, but honestly, I'm having a good time with things, and I honestly have... I was in need of a game of... just something to enjoy. So yeah, I think that Roguetech's gonna be on the circuit for quite a bit.
Standing by.
He's in that field, which isn't good. Let's maintain high ground and just shoot.
Yep.
This is going to put me in dangerous territory, but my helicopter has all of its armor. I will risk a hot fire. Let's go. And my long fire just damaged.
Commander.
That's not good. What's their preferred ranges on a, medium? Yeah, you want to be close when you're using lasers like this, so let's get in close. Let's light them up.
Firing.
Nice PPC.
Confirm. Standing by.
Oh, everybody gets to go on this well,
Orders.
gonna be a bad day for the bad guys.
Move order received.
That should just be an EM jam range. Sat ping, here we go.
I've got a sensor lock. I'm here.
Bang, 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 fool.
Locking on target.
No direct hits. Or rather, no high damage.
On it. Taking the shot.
Engine crit.
Target's taken a critical hit.
He's not having a good day.
That all you got?
Ah, motherfucker does have flamers.
Minimal damage on that hit. Commander.
You'll be fine. Get this guy to run. Slap you with vigilance.
Attacking from position.
Engine popped. He's gone.
Tango down. Yes, Commander.
Let's finish it up, boys.
Firing all weapons. Yep. Affirmative.
AWACS in position. Not gonna fire my arrow right here. Target detected, though he is in a jamming field because those minerals being things that just mess up your ability to hit people.
Orders.
Get him, Big Bear.
Confirmed.
No hits whatsoever.
Nothing. Confirmed. Copy that.
And he's running away from optimal
Let's
range.
do this. Moving out. Target locked in. Standing by. Heading out.
Bang, bang, bang.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Ah, yeah, Krios just messed his day up.
Inflicted some heavy damage. Yep.
This guy ain't gonna live for too long.
Engaging target.
Last.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Bang, bang, bang. His hip got destroyed.
Reporting.
And he ejected. That's a kill.
Commander.
Let's get to that last vehicle.
Understood. Moving fast. Orders. Affirmative.
I'm legitimately surprised that my helicopter basically didn't get hit this combat.
Receiving you.
Why are you going so slow?
On my way. Double time. Confirm. Firing.
Yeah, just keep that last. Get the rest of the boys up here.
To go.
Oh, that's just rough terrain.
On my way.
Yeah, Krios is gonna fuck this vehicle up.
Acknowledge.
I've got the plating, I'll be fine.
I'm here. Roger.
I get her done.
Orders? Yes.
The lasers didn't do the job. Alright then.
Roger.
Structure exposed.
You got it. I got you.
I would have laughed if that's what got the kill. Just laser pointed to death. Still, that went surprisingly well at the end. I thought that I was just not going to have the firepower to deal with the enemy, but turns out we did.
Standing by. I copy.
Wow, we just hitting nothing but armor? Jesus.
Firing.
There we go, he's gone.
One for the scrap heap.
Mission successful.
That's a win. Alright. Oh no, reputation with the planetary government, who cares? So let's see, drop cost was 75, ammo was about 8,000, coolant upkeep. Easy peas. Yeah, unfortunately the Wolfhound and, oh god, injured 36 days. Well, there goes our jobber for a bit. So, Black Bear got 3 kills. Our Krios got 2. Hasm got jack shit, and I got 3. And we have a shit ton of mech salvage. But I think I'll be oh, I only have one of the Swordmaster. Or the Swordsman. I know someone's going to want a Swordmaster down the road. Thunderbolt. Fusion engine. Coolant kit. Recon Scout. Pegasus tank. Phoenix. Ah, yes. It's general reliance on ballistic and missile weaponry. 6 laser hard points. Honestly, I'm not happy with a lot of this salvage here, so... I guess I'll go for Phoenix. Yeah, this was bad for salvage. That at least pays the bills for the month. Alright, generally war activities. INN reports that terrorists known as the Word of Blake have unleashed a WMD barrage on several worlds owned by the Lao, causing chaos within their territory. Wow, Word of Blake using nukes. Oof. Well, first of all, we'll see if anyone wants to hire on. Not really. Let's see, I've got a Lao servitor,
Goods to go.
Davian commoner,
Awaiting orders.
and then we've got this boy, Arugan commoner, entry-level corporate, smuggler, he's a klutz, a merchant, and a criminal, also a spacer. +1 evasion gain, make eject when knocked down. It reduces Argo upkeep by 5%, 5% chance for 1,000 C-bills a day, 10% pilot upkeep, 10% chance to steal 1,000 C-bills from or for you, reduces Argo upkeep and upgrade cost by 5%, 10% pilot upkeep. So he's generally expensive to keep around, but he's got some good traits on him. I'll take him. I need to replace one of my mech warriors anyway, because, she's hurting right now.
New mech warriors available.
New lad on the team.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
Anyone want in on a new lad? In the meantime, I'm going to... Alrighty then. Then you are cool with being a...
Reporting.
General Klutz, who is, again, as a frame of reference, Klutz, Merchant, Criminal, Spacer. You're cool with that? Also, hello there, Karoy. He's fine with that. Give me a call sign, first and last name. Meanwhile, I'm going to get some training going for our boys. Oh, Jesus, those experience costs. Long way to go there.
What are your orders, Skipper? Yes, Commander. Receiving you.
Alrighty then.
Receiving you.
Then I guess there isn't training going on because, wow, that takes time.
How might I help?
Also cycle through some voices.
Orders.
Reporting.
Ready, Commander.
What do you need, Commander?
Not give you the blue lip, jeez.
Commander. Good to go. Goods to go. Receiving you. I'm ready. Ready for orders. Standing by. What can I do for you?
Oh, shit. Well, that changed up the voice a bit. Looks like you've got a bias towards gunnery and piloting.
This is an all-ship announcement. It's time for another team-building movie night. Tonight's selection is a big hit in the combine.
Yep.
Features the attack of the polymer-coated man. Attendance is mandatory. So we'll see you there.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Ah, yes, a team building exercise. I don't think that's something you want if it's mandatory. Okay, time to check out the stars and see what we got in our local area. Maybe somewhere that's a bit colder. That works. 24 days. Not very wealthy, though. That's a moon. Which, surprisingly oh, that's arid. Terrain. We'll head here. Talcott it is.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Well, time to get the Argo some actual nice stuff now that I've reinforced the frame.
What brings you down here, Commander?
The drive system. Another habitation pod. Structural reinforcement. Let's go with a cost-cutting measure. The Argo's internal storage is just enough for day-to-day survival, but we need to develop an inventory system optimized for the Argo, not just a standard dropship. The ship's layout and functions are so different from standard that a new unified inventory system needs to be developed from scratch. Our internal storage is having enough roadblocks as is, Commander. I can't make it from engineering to the mech bay without tripping over loose ends and spares. We're managing so much poorly placed inventory right now that the crews are losing productivity just trying to find the tools and resources they need.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
I mean, we're already going to be spending a month in transit right now. In the middle of the night, you're flung from your bed. Metal screeches deep inside the Argo. Murad's voice crackles over the comms. Everything's under control, Commander, but Ad needs adult supervision. Darius drags the pilot into your quarters. Ad discovered how to destabilize a dropship with a pen laser. He reddens. It was an accident! Darius crosses his arms. You've had a lot of accidents, luckily nothing major, but this one nearly sent the drive stabilizer flying into the fusion reactors. How do you want to handle this, Commander? We don't really have that money, but train him. Ad raises his chin, looking you in the eye. I'll be more careful. Oh, I know you will. You claps Ad on the shoulder, because you've been assigned to reflex and precision training. Ad opens his mouth to interject, but you raise a hand. Let's make sure there are no more accidents, Mech Warrior. We're lucky we didn't have to mop you up the floor. The next day, you notice a handmade sign in the barracks. Days since last explosion, 1. Oh. Adeline has lost the following tag, Klutz. So, +1. Okay, so that actually got rid of essentially a bad tag. Ad is unavailable for 14 days. He's gained high spirits, though.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Alright, is there anyone else here that we can hire on? A criminal, a merchant, and a spacer again.
What's up, boss?
Cautious, +1 accuracy generated, -1 accuracy just in general. Well, +1 evasion game, bleh.
Good to go.
Mamba, Noble, and Mech Warrior.
Yeah?
Commander?
Davian Nobility and Heir Apparent.
Receiving you.
Then we've got a Corpo, just an Arugan commoner who is a gang enforcer, was once part of a merchant ship crew, corporate manager, criminal, merchant, and spacer.
Ready for orders.
Anyone want to make a claim and join the team?
Awaiting orders.
Hey there.
Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Because I might just take the Davy on.
I'm here.
Waiting for orders.
Orders?
What's up, boss?
Oh, this guy is already tactician.
Waiting for orders.
You know what, I'll take the Davy.
New mech warriors available.
Okay. Financial report in 10 days, and we don't exactly have a lot of spare cash. Operation Sovereign Justice. Blackout. Tonnage limit maximum. What's a blackout mission? Look, you couldn't handle yourself for 5 minutes. I'm gonna check out what a blackout mission is, though. Nice there, Yang. Let's see. A blackout mission. Doesn't say what it is. I should be able to see what my objectives are before dropping. 400 tons limit. That's... no, I'm not thinking that's a good call. The pay is bad, the salvage is good. Hello, Satori.
Hang on, I'll send someone down.
You know what? I'll wait a couple of days to get my hunchback in order.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Maybe the jobs will switch out too.
Shoot. Make yourself comfortable.
Because I need something that pays right now. Actually, will it tell me what a... Oh, I think I know what a blackout mission is. A blackout mission is, like, kind of just, I guess, signaling cues. Is that we don't know what the objective is, so go check it out, find out what the problem is. Now, it's going to suck to give away quite a bit of that salvage, but on the other hand, I kind of need the money right now. Bring on the Mamba. Give Krios back his Hunchback. Bring on the new Jobber with no name. The Sentry and see how he does. And... yeah, let's go. Lance of 4, baby. Go in, blow up the bad guys, get paid, be able to afford, you know, fizzy lifting drink. Let's go.
Command interface initiated.
These guys are amateurs. Okay, I'm ready for this to go wrong. Definitely want to be on this high hill. Oh yeah, I forgot to paint my army. Shit. Oh, actually they're proper colors this time. Never mind.
Time to get paid.
Ready for orders.
Actually, it's the brown bear who goes first this time. Oh, this one's gonna... Alright, so what are we looking at here? We're looking at a... I don't know what those are. 2 mechs, 2 vehicles.
Heading out. Skipper. Affirmative, Commander.
Oh, another swordsman. Hello. And then a razorback. So actually things that we've actually taken before. And we'll do so again. Don't fire my arrow.
You gotta be shitting me. That should have hit.
No, it shouldn't have. And my idle complaints aside.
Receiving you.
Move into position as quickly as we can.
On the move. Full speed.
That PPC's not gonna hit. Don't waste the heat. Well, I mean, actually, that's right. We are heat neutral with that PPC, so hell with it. 4%, go! Doesn't have ammo either, so that's the nice thing about energy weapons.
Let's do this. On it.
Hunchback in position. What do we got for missile systems? I guess light up that vehicle then there, Mr. Krios.
Firing on target.
It's beautiful.
Good to go.
Stay in the forest line, dig for optimal cover.
On the move.
What do we got for shots? That's got an AC2. LNG and ATM-6? I don't know what those are. The AC2, I think, is dangerous, but we're gonna want to take out the mechs first.
Ready to rock.
Since I'm not gonna get, you know, missile spammed to death. Sat ping going out.
Sensors locked on. Standing by.
Show him a good time, Black Bear. Who deserves to die the most? You know what? This swordsman does.
Got it.
Ow, missiles.
Yes, boss. Moving out.
Hunchback into position. And time for the first time that Krios gets to comfortably use these LRMs. Make it rain, buddy. That was a nice little barrage.
Standing by.
It's exposed.
Receiving you.
Light him up, Big Bear.
Confirm. Fire.
And that's
Hostile. Removed.
an engine pop. He's gone. Good kill, Black Bear.
Confirm.
Hey, you did exactly what I told. Oh, not what I told, but rather what your job was supposed to do. I'm not criticizing.
Copy.
Panicking.
Commander?
Nice.
That's a miss.
Yeah, aim like 30 degrees in the other direction, you fool. We're not even gonna get into structure at this rate.
Were you trying to attract my attention or something?
As Krios is just being a smug little bastard about it.
Hey, yup. Waiting for orders.
Yeah, take care of that tank there in the back, Krios. That's what armor's for, buddy.
No sweat. I got this. Ready for orders. Firing.
And that's a vehicle pop for the Black Bear.
Vehicle killed.
Orders? Got it.
That's a direct hit.
Skipper. I got you.
Nice. All that chaff hit.
Receiving you. Heading out.
Reposition to more directly hit that. Ooh, that's not really gonna do a whole lot of good. Why is that accuracy so bad? Move self, target moved into force, from force, medium range. It works still.
Acknowledge.
I have so many missiles that some are bound to hit. Panic level critical.
Hey, yup. Receiving you. Aye, aye.
Plasma has hits. Mech is on fire.
What's up, boss? Firing on target.
Yes, Commander.
Keep lighting them up. He is making a lot of panic
Let's
checks.
go.
Yes, Commander.
Jobber firing. Jobber going. He's not doing terribly hot.
Failed to connect.
Ready for orders. Roger.
And another kill for the Black Bear.
We're down. Confirm.
Jesus, that plasma cannon in your hands is scary.
Copy that.
Missiles out. Ow, my plating. I'm offended by this. Krios, light him up like the 4th of July.
Roger.
Standing by.
This just feels mean, admittedly.
On it.
How is he not punched out yet?
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
I mean, I'll give the guy credit, he's a fighter.
Yes, boss. Ready to rock.
I'll actually fire to give Krios the best shot he's got of hitting.
I'm on it.
Or I cause an ammo cascade.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Mission successful.
Sometimes you get easy missions. Just absolutely dead to rights. What the hell? We weren't fighting two lances and we weren't on the back foot. We jumped them hard. And the black bear stole most of the kills on that one. Absolute murder machine. So, how it works is that each mech frame has a number of hard points. In theory, if you wanted to, you could fire every fucking gun at the same time and ruin someone's day. The problem is, what stops you from just alpha striking literally everyone is a system called heat. If you use ballistic weapons, you usually don't have to worry about this. But if a mech gets too hot, it will potentially suffer things such as overheating, shutdowns, or might even explode if you drive the core too hot. A Clanner missile, huh? Nah, I'm gonna go for the swordsman. It's all in the frame that you want. So I got part of the Vendetta, lasers, engine core, and ferrofibrous armor. Not bad. Do note that melee is a viable thing in this game. Or rather, this mod. Not sure if it's as valued in the core game. Mechs are kind of like hot rods. Heavily customizable and a lot of things you can do with it. Up into including reducing its armor plating for the purposes of fitting on more guns. But it's always give and take. Come on now. 4 days for repairs and 7,000 bills to get the armor fixed up. That gives us just enough time to rest up and get into the next mission. My superiors thank you for your willingness to take on challenging missions. You are an invaluable contribution to the advancement of Davian interest in the region.
There are personnel working outside the ship. Do not rotate, radiate, or energize any external electronic equipment.
Well, the Davies are happy, but then again, I'm also a Davy, so that works.
Make a nap.
You want a gnat? I can do a gnat.
Make a nap.
Also, thank you for the 13 months there, Knit Nat. Just know that you'll be rolling with some Davies. You cool with that? Good old federated son?
receiving you.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Alright, time for bills.
I've got the financial report.
Cutting even real nice, and we can continue to pay people well, which is good. So as a frame of reference, I do have a spare jobber character right now.
Standing by.
A lad by the name of Mamba. Davian nobility and noble heir apparent. Oh, wait, what happened to his spacer traits? Huh. So if you want a lad, I can give you a lad. Otherwise, I can wait till I move planets and get you a lass. Hopefully with some good traits. Because I do plan to do some more work here. Then I'll keep you on the priority list there. In the Badlands. Badlands run hot. Speaking of a Merrick... Oh no, that's Draconis, not Merrick. Merrick is, like the Purple Falcon guys, right? Zesty Trebuchet. Awesome homework! Wow, the salvage potential is... Huh. Alright. That's a lot of salvage. We'll do it. Yes, I remember the Irby match. Oh, I'm hitting a Fed? You know what? How about no? No, we'll go to Badlands Rumble. Minimum pay, maximum salvage. Okay. Oh, wait, that's right. Most of our crew is currently sitting out and just taking a break right now, so... Okay. I also think I remember winning that one. Adrelion. Prepare to take the field. We finally have an all-Thracian crew on the field. Then I remember we did Irby versus Irby and just went full Irby, and I know you won that one. Hit the field, Crusaders. You're going in hot. Literally. I mean, Irbies aren't terrible. They're not the best at what they do. The main problem is that there are things that the Irby does that other people do better. The only thing that the Irby has as a claim to fame is having a nuke. Well, yeah, the Irby mech is good in urban combat. Who'da fucking thought? Fire and forget is fine, provided you never actually forget. True, an AC-20 on those things is,
Interface initiated.
a lot of flatland. Alright, what do we got for ground? That could be a problem if they're up there, but it looks like a pretty standard pass.
This looks like a nice place to settle down. Raise some kids.
Not sure who that is.
I hear ya.
Looks like Adverline's going first. We have eyes on 2 mechs, Enforcer, Dart, and then whatever the hell that is.
No sweat.
A fire bee?
You betcha.
Not sure what a fire bee does.
Hey, stay in the crosshairs.
Ow.
You've got nothing. You hear me?
That dart moves fast.
Standing by. Heading out.
Accuracy's kind of bad from right here.
Confirmed.
Heli Booper heading out.
And 4.
Lighten them up.
Copy that. Stand still, moron.
The icon next to you oh! They got their own helicopter. Apparently something called a Bullfinch.
Waiting for orders.
But the icon specifically on you right now is High Spirits. Basically, you're in a good mood, and that makes it a lot easier to focus on combat.
Roger that.
Holy shit, I'm not getting a lot of good accuracy with my LRMs. Yeah. No sensors.
Target locked in.
So I'm basically blind firing some missiles in the general area. Don't think I even hit once there.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
What the fuck is he lighting me up with? That was some pretty intensive explosions.
Send me a real opponent. I'm showing minor damage.
Use the jump jets to take advantage of the intensive mobility. Rocket 20 and Thunderbolt 10s. Not sure what that does, but I don't like it. And Adrenaline gets the hip shot.
Nice try. Yup. Roger that, Commander.
Sending out sat ping.
Sensors locked on.
Missiles should have a much easier time about this now. Unfortunately, it's not fish in a barrel this time, so, yeah.
Receiving you.
I know there's one way of doing it. I forget what its name is exactly. Flames on the way. Hell with it. I'll run through some fire for this one.
Roger.
Hit him with the plasma.
Locking on target.
Oof.
Nothing.
But yeah, there's not a whole lot of ways to play BattleTech over the internet.
How's it going? Acknowledged.
Those LRMs are gonna fire real good now. Let's light them up! Oh yeah, right, reinforcement shit.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
You know, we keep being smug like this, and eventually we're gonna take those hits. Thermal barrack explosion. I'm not sure what missiles... Well, actually, first, where are those reinforcements coming from? I guess since I don't have sensors on them, I can't see what's going on.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Which isn't so hot.
Time to fly.
Light them up.
All weapons are go.
Yeah, that's a pop.
There's more where that came from.
His ammo's screwed.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I'd love to participate in some... now that's where the reinforcement is coming from. So, from the left. That'll have to do. I'm pretty sure there's Vulture. They added a lot of stuff. Hello there, Outlaw. I should be able to arrow that.
Let's see what you got.
Not the best hit with the arrow, but that's definitely within target range, so that artillery piece will land. Unless they run. Which isn't bad. Half the point of artillery is to get people to move position into a better position. Good stuff. Those missiles fail to connect.
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
Hunchback took a direct hit there, unfortunately.
I'm taking it hard out here, Commander.
Ready for orders. On it.
Right in front.
Confirmed. Fire.
The plasma cannon unfortunately did not hit.
Standing by.
Just my arm that's a little messed up. The Fire Bee hasn't moved yet. How messed up is the Fire Bee? Fire Bee is out of everything. He's fucked, so I can ignore him. That means AC 5. You know what? That or... Medium lasers aren't so bad, so I'm just going to go for the guy at the AC 5. Lots of direct hits there. Beautiful. Yeah, looks like they just have a missile car over there of some kind. Ignis.
What can I do for you?
Punch or kick. We're gonna kick him. Give him the boot there, Adderlion.
I read you, Commander. Moving out. It's gonna be good.
Clang. Not a whole lot of damage.
Critical hit.
Oof. Structure exposed is not so good.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Receiving you.
It's a range problem.
Confirmed.
About as close as we can get, but that'll give the lasers a lot of chances to hit.
Aye, aye.
Bullfinch is almost in position. Who's their other movement? The dart. Yeah, Adderline should probably get out of the front line.
Can't take many more hits like that. Skipper.
His entire right side is just exposed as hell at this point. Do I just want to missile boat him?
Firing.
Nah, keep this guy suppressed.
Yes, Commander.
LRMs will hit. Yeah, just keep hitting him with the LRMs. Overheat? Oh, shit. Yeah, no. Run cool. Run cool.
Roger.
Structure exposed. Hip exposed. Engine took a crit.
Critical hit, Commander.
Oh, I took some shrapnel.
And Adderlion just got hit in the head. And that's FML.
Ah, dang it, that hurt.
That's not good. That might be a kill on Adrenaline if they focus on him more.
Got it. Take that. Ready to rock.
Active sensor attack. Well, the problem is that it's actually missile boats coming in, and his turn doesn't come around for a while. I can't just order him to eject early, right? Yeah.
Skipper.
I can't order an eject until it's his turn, and his turn just got fucking shit canned for a while. Damn, missile rack did not do its job.
Inflicted some nasty on that some bitch.
At least they're hitting him from the left side, so there's a better chance to, he has a better chance of soaking.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
Receiving you.
Alright, who still has turns? You're on a 14, you're on a 17, you're on an 11 and can potentially just stomp on him. Yeah, take you out to make sure, you're running too hot.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Missiles! And most of them didn't hit. Nice.
Wow, that was bad. Good to go.
He's out. Pop.
Punching out. Yep. Move order received.
It happens sometimes, dude. The fact that you're still alive means that you can fight another day. You know what? Yeah, I'll use my other missile rack here.
I'm on him. Let's hit him hard.
Well, I got his side torso.
Critical hit.
Ah, structure.
Commander.
He's gone with this. And that's another engine pop for the Black Bear.
Tango down.
Let's do this.
Your arm has... That arm can be afforded to be dropped. You're still gonna get hot. LRM 20 is not so nice. You just go so I can get some more morale.
One less target.
I also don't appreciate how many flamethrowers are coming in my direction.
here.
Target moved, refire. That's just gonna build up heat. Alright, yeah, just fire 2 lasers. Well, the problem is, Adderall, is that the Hunchback is the heaviest thing we have, and it's a missile boat. It's still able to run hot. Jesus.
Confirm. You got it.
Gotta rotate so this helicopter can, you know, not be target locking us, because I'm imagining that's what's giving their guy sight.
Engaging target.
Not sure what model of Hunchback I have, and if that's it's capable of doing that or not.
Commander.
This is an ecological disaster. Shame on you. Let's rock the clock. It has lasers.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Take out that helicopter. Heat neutral, let's go. I guess you hit it right where it needed to be hit. Good hit, Black Bear. Jesus, fucking Black Bear is just this murder machine with this mech. And that's not even a heavy mech, that's like a light mech, or I think that's a 40-tonner. No, wait, the Hunchback's a 40, this thing is 35.
Orders.
To be fair, that thing's also armed with a fucking plasma cannon, and plasma cannons ruin people's days. Chopping.
Good to go.
How hot can I run right now? Decently hot. Yeah, get that flamer off. Good armor strip. Yeah, with ECM, well, with E-War going on that thing and Choff, its missiles are useless, which is all it carries. Jesus.
Standing by.
Should be getting frickin' toasty, and he's doing just fine. Know what? Brace. That'll go hot. That's a direct hit with the plasma cannon. Nice. Oh yeah, now he's running stupid hot. There is no way he doesn't have a bad day. Pinged.
Waiting for orders.
Just under heat allowance. LRMs are almost out, though. And, yeah, Krios just missile spams him to death. Those machine guns aren't going to even scratch the paint, buddy. Yeah, no, with how hot he's running, it's unsurprising that he finally slagged. You're about to have a bad time, buddy.
Firing.
Wow, no hits to the torso. That's... wow. Well, you have time to figure that out. We may not get the ideal max, but we certainly...
Affirmative.
There's a lot of models to go with, and Roguetech does reward you for sticking with a model.
Here we go.
I got him.
Target down. My long-range missiles are out. My armor is getting ripped off.
Yes, Commander.
It's shit. Hunchback can't go very fast. At least that very much gives him a chance to cool off.
Commander?
Have at it, Black Bear.
Position confirmed.
Don't use the plasma cannon, but definitely light him up with lasers.
From position.
That Enforcer is just dead meat. He'll keep using his guns, but he's going to run out of ammunition sooner rather than later, and it's not going to be enough to be effective.
Orders?
You know what, I'll hot launch these.
Copy that.
My guns did not jam. Very nice.
Full speed, no time.
Getting a little hot.
Yep.
Much better.
I'm here.
Oh, and the plasma cannon would work. You know what? I'll run a little hot. I can take off one of these lasers and be fine. That's a KIA, another one for the Black Bear. I swear to God, Britcan, if you want to claim this mech, you have killed so much shit in this thing that I would not mind renaming this thing for you.
Let's do this. Affirmative. Standing by. Roger. Confirm. I'm there.
Alrighty, just gotta get this guy target locked so that our missile boy has a better time of hitting. Firing.
Firing. Waiting for orders.
We don't really actually have the LRMs to fire with, so we're gonna need to close the distance.
Orders. Understood. Moving fast. Orders.
Just getting up on his ass. And light him up. And I'll even throw the arrow on that too, just for some fun. The barrage failed to center target. That's not even gonna do anything.
Receiving you. On it.
How with it?
Engaging target.
Don't have the most missiles, but I guess it's something to work
I
with.
am out of long-range missiles. Ready for orders. Going full throttle. Yep.
God, the amount of ammunition I'm cooking off for this.
Standing by. Understood. Moving fast. I'm here.
Fire from the hip.
Firing.
Well, we didn't hit, but we got his forest on fire.
My flamer is empty.
Hey, what do you mean your flamer is empty? The fuck? You have one of those? Oh, probably means the plasma. It probably uses... Okay, it's the plasma, because there isn't plasma in core.
Good to go. Position confirmed.
Guy has some cover from me.
Commander?
Getting in close and rip and tear.
Locking on course. Confirm. I got you.
Commander. On it.
Orders?
His arm and shoulder is destroyed.
Scored a critical hit. Orders?
This is just bullying at this point.
Affirmative.
Receiving you. Here we go.
Yeah, understandably a little stressed as he's getting shit canned.
Confirm. Firing. Ready for orders.
Good to go.
Yep.
I'm gonna run out of chaff missiles before this guy dies.
Critical hit. Standing by. On my way. I copy.
Yes, Commander.
Hunchback goes a little slow. He's trying a melee hit? Oh, he's trying to break my legs.
Orders? I copy.
So yeah, you'll probably be our heavy mech pilot once we get going in that regard.
Confirm. Affirmative.
Waiting for orders.
Look, just get up there. Just get up there.
Yep.
On the other hand, it's a goddamn Atlas. What more do you... Like, it is the fucking tank.
Locked on. Rear armor. Negative damage.
Standing by.
Alright, now I've got both of my boys up here.
Commander. Confirm. Orders?
Small laser destroyed. Yeah,
Reporting. Critical
he's gonna
hit.
just be all
Let's do
mass
this.
at this point.
Coordinates received. Target confirmed.
Left torso destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
This poor... We've been at this for like 24 rounds because this guy refuses to die.
I'm here. Roger. Engaging with target.
Trying to get into combat. Ow.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, just point blank him.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
And that's a kill for Krios.
Enemy down.
Mission successful.
Ding ding. Reloading your save because you lost your mech, pansy. Look, I've only done that once, and that was very early on. When I was giving this an initial try. Alright. We get paid pennies because I didn't want the money. Unfortunately, Adrelion is down for the month. That's what happened. It's when, yeah, that don't go well. Yeah, there's a lot that sentry just lost. You're not dead, which is important. Okay, I could assemble a Bullfinch. A fast unit, the light VTOL is not designed for protracted combat. Carrying a range of weapons, the light VTOL is designed to support allied units from range. 1 rotary, 2 15s. What mechs did we get access to? The Enforcer. Enforcer 4R models combine the hefty power of an autocannon and massive laser with the mobility of jump jets, a deadly combination. Able to gauge in medium, long, all the way to point-blank range, these mechs are flexible and surprising in combat. Super-cooled autocannons. Meanwhile, the Dart was built when the Confederated Commonwealth were looking for a battle mech that was not ammunition-dependent. The mech was built with an all-energy weapon arsenal and an extremely high-speed chassis. The mech is capable of speeds of 151 kilometers per hour and is armored with 3.5 tons of armor. The mech, while lightly armed, is an exceptional recon mech and works well with guerrilla force where use of energy weapons allows it to operate independently. Yeah, I'm looking at the gear for this one, because this was oof. Structure quantity 3, ammos, flamer, ammo, LRMs, machine gun, light rifle, engine, cockpit basic, armor, rockets. Yeah, I went with a hard salvage op and I just kind of got screwed on my options. Actually, I do have FPS ballistic accuracy and primitive. LRM Sam. I mean, I can take a part of that Centurion right there. The Fire Bee. A Dark Age redesign of the Fire Bee. The Wawam is a militia mech deployed for Capellan planetary defense units built with industrial-grade components. The Wawam is built around a 105 rated fuel cell, is armed with a Thunderbolt 10 and RL-20. Not 100% sure. Because I'm still learning things, like a whole lot of things. Bolt-on rockets. Might as well just get the Bullfinch just so I can sell that, because Bullfinch is a 15-ton vehicle that's going to get blown up. I mean, I could risk it, but anyone who's flying a Bullfinch is probably dead. Not really liking a whole lot of these, so I guess I'll just get a part of a Dart too. Oh well. Some mistakes are too fun to only make once. Well, time to get some redesigns going and to actually name the mech that, the Black Bear is practically claimed. Well, first, time to figure out how badly the Sentry's fucked. So the leg is gone. And the jump jets are gone, too. The heatsink double is gone. Do I have heatsink doubles? Yeah, so I can replace the heatsink double. The flamer's fucked. Do I have another flamer to replace that? No, but I could put in a laser instead. Move one leg over there so we have a kind of semi-even jump jet balance. Strip off the machine gun light and get a machine gun heavy in there for the time being. Because we are heavily underweight right now. Oh, I'll need to re-armor these as well, which is probably where a lot of my tonnage is lacking. It looks like a decently well-armored mech. Do I have MRM ammo? No, I don't. Rotary rifle. Oh, wait, I have a Gauss rifle? Okay. Didn't know I picked up that at some point. This is severely underweight.
All mech warriors to the habitation ring for a mandatory hygiene check. Repeat, all mech warriors to the habitation ring.
Gonna just have to keep it much more armored for the time being.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Actually, Black Bear is a medium-range skirmisher. Armed with 4 medium lasers and a plasma cannon. Alright, let's see what the Wolfhound's packing under the hood. Good stabilizer, heatsink kit. Ah, he has an extra large engine, which that could be bad if he ever takes critical damage. Yeah, that's what the plasma cannon is. The plasma cannon's a long-range weapon, a medium-long. Let's see. Accurate weapon energy. That's doing quite nice.
Samira, can I get a 5-1 check on her current position?
Then, what's the Hunchback? Hunchback just needs repairs. Alright, how much of a fighting force do I have that's still in operation?
Pets are not allowed aboard the Argo. If you're out on shore leave and you see something fluffy, enjoy it there. In its native habitat. It doesn't belong on a dropship.
Ah, but what if I want to override what you're saying and allow pets on the ship? Because it's dumb. Alright, so let's see. I could, in theory, roll in with the other Wolfhound, but that's also a bunch of my boys down for the count right now.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, I think we can handle one more job here.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Well, actually, what is Hasm?
Commander.
Hasm is Canopian nobility. Also jinxed. Everything goes wrong for this pilot. Oof. Okay, How are my mechs looking? It didn't replace their armor. Come on.
Elevate levels of sodium triphosphate in our starboard water reservoir.
Shouldn't be happening. I'll be right there.
Ah. That's the problem.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Also, what's wrong with you? What the fuck? Why are you so messed up?
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
Re-get the Wolfhound's armor.
Sorry, this is not our best players, and they don't belong in engineering. I just caught one of them getting their primary
Yes, Dr. Rob. I'll handle it.
Need to figure out what I'm going to use that extra tonnage for. Maybe I can save it for upgrading some of the lasers that are on the thing.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Regardless, that puts a good chunk of mechs out of action for the time being. Is there any jobs here that I particularly hardcore want?
Secure all loose air about the mech bay.
That would be correct. The Wolf 2 is your puppy. You know what? I think I'll take the move. Why not? Gives people time to rest. I can get more stuff on the Argo building, and we're good to go. Structural reinforcement. Requires the beta pod. You know what? Let's get the beta pod up.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
That's a moon. Yeah.
All crew, fall in at your pay station. Fall in at your pay station.
Desert. Arctic. That's a lot of money for that. Mars. Water world. Well, let's see if this ends up working out. "14 days should
Roger that, Commander.
be good to go." Gonna probably have to live cheap
Hey,
next
Bob,
month.
we've just completed those upgrades.
Arcade, medbay. Unfortunately, no upgrades for right now because we don't have a lot of money. The Accidental Smugglers. Darius calls from the planet's surface where he's been redirecting a resupply trip. Commander, while loading the shuttle, I found that several suspiciously heavy cases of the machine tools also contain secret compartments of AC-5 ammo. There are probably some very unhappy smugglers in the city. What do you want to do? You know what? Return them. I don't have much use for AC-5 ammo right now. Black Bear is his pilot. Later in the day, Darius arrives back to the Argo. Well, his crew begins unloading all the new supplies. He takes you aside. Commander, the vendor who sold us the machine tools was, well, relieved is an understatement. He describes how she offered him 1,000 sea bills and a sweaty hand for his honesty, and how she buried her face in her hands when he departed.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Alright! First of all, who's available? This place wasn't supposedly had a lot of people in there.
Receiving you.
Kurita Commoner, life for the middle class in the Combine is tightly regulated under the code of Dictum Honorum, leaving little opportunity for social mobility for those with greater ambition.
Receiving you.
Sluggo is pilot only.
Waiting for orders.
Mech only. Taurian nobility.
What's up, boss?
Another ground pilot.
Good.
Commander.
And then a Taurian commoner.
Ready.
Ready to get...
Receiving you.
Alright, let's check out what kind of jobs they got here. Who's the first lass? Shit, no, go back. The first lass
What's up, boss?
is cautious. +1 evasion, -1 accuracy. Probably better using, and don't forget, I can always change what they look like. But yeah, Kurita Commoner and Cautious. Basically brand spanking new to this whole mech piloting thing. The other one
Yes, Commander.
is a Taurian noble.
Good to go.
She's actually capable of piloting mechs, while this one is capable of piloting mechs and vehicles. Let me look to see what kind of jobs we got, because we need some money. We need some money bad. Davy mission. Got a oh god, we won't get any priority salvage. Always keep one priority salvage just in case. But yeah, any of these two appeal to you?
For orders.
Mech pilot with Cautious, or Taurian nobility that can pilot vehicles and mechs? I'm actually going to need to pack a tank for this one. Which means, hey, time for a jobber. So we effectively have 2 good mechs, a tank, who's probably gonna pop, and then we have the AWACS. Not an ideal circumstance by any stretch of the imagination, but we gotta do this. I will say, though, this AWACS is fucking worth its weight in bills. This thing is awesome. Start with it. I chose to have an officer background. When we bring VIPs on the field, they ride in a demolisher. That way they got a decent chance of not coming off the field in a body bag. Sergeant Dacon Mears, 20th Avalon Hussars. When all else fails, follow the instructions.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, let's go. Looks like we got a little bit of backup for this one, which is nice. Pretty standard grassland, too. Drop it down. And textures failed to load again.
Green out of my cockpit. Oh, now I could get used to a place like this.
Alright, I see one Jenner. I see... Is that a fire starter? Anyway, the Jenner's gonna go down like a chump. The Anubis looks like he has some kind of weird force field around him for some reason.
Waiting for orders. What's up, boss?
Only the tank can move forward right now.
What are your orders, Skipper? You got it.
Setting out the spy ping.
Sensors locked on. Receiving you.
Black Bear going in.
Got it.
Should have a sensor lock. Oh, wait, no sensors? I just sensor locked, though. Huh. Oh, they're sending an arrow our way. That's not good.
Let's do this. Affirmative.
Burn, forest, burn, disco inferno, burn, forest, burn. Commando.
Skipper.
You know what? Yeah, go hard.
Let's see what you got.
Arrow was on precision target. What the hell is a hornet? It looks pitiful.
Standing by.
Right here.
On it.
Make a hard rotation. Try to get this Anubis that's outflanking us.
Locking on target. Yes, Commander.
Lighten up that Jenner.
Copy that.
Where's my missiles? Oh, I didn't use missiles, I guess.
Commander.
Nice. I wonder if I can get a harder hitting arrow.
Damage is minor, Commander. Confirmed. Copy that, Commander.
Try to counter that E-War. Deploy remote sensors. Active on the attack. SRM 4 Street, tag arrow 4. Yeah, you gotta die, buddy. And my LRM has misfired. So that's gone. And he has shut down.
Ready for orders.
We'll make another rotation so we can just take out that commando fairly quickly. Black Bear, punish him for his hubris.
Engaging with target. Reporting. Critical hit.
Ah, kill stealer. Our own allies stole that kill. That sucks.
Good to go. Moving out.
Might as well just try and light him up. The problem is he has an anti-missile system, so we need a laser boat on that. That jetter's running hot. The Anubis is the most dangerous thing on the board. The rest are just gonna go down like chumps.
Waiting for order. Affirmative.
Confirmed.
And Krios just ammo explodes that guy into death.
Destroy.
That's, yeah. This is gonna put us back on the map pretty comfortably. The amount of money that we're about to make for killing essentially 3 mechs, works for me.
Hey, yo. Firing.
Don't think I got a target lock.
That didn't hit. Ready for orders. I copy.
Get up right up on his ass and fire.
Standing by. Moving to position.
Unlikely. I went extremely salvage light because I needed the money.
Confirmed.
His anti-missile system has gotta be starting to get tapped at this point.
Commander.
You need 5 pieces, and we only have 1 priority salvage. It's extremely unlikely.
Here we go.
We can choose the inevitable piece that we get out of this, though, and start building up to an Anubis.
Commander.
Engine crit.
That one's gonna leave a mark. Ready to rock. Affirmative.
He's laser marked.
receiving you.
Light him up, Big Bear. And that's a kill.
Tango down.
Mission successful.
Close air support encompasses a multiple. Anyway, that's some good cash. Pretty balanced kills. One for Krios, one for the Black Bear. Ammo, Streak, SRM-5. Okay, where's the Anubis? Oh, there's actually 3 parts of the Anubis here. Designed by the Fredonian Industrial Technologies, the Anubis was designed to complement the Osiris battle mech in use of the Federated Suns. The 5Z variant uses a smaller 210 engine, which reduces the top speed to 118 kilometers per hour. The variant is based on the 5Y, developed in 3124. Removes all weaponry from the 5Y, replacing it with an ER medium laser in each arm. The Streak SRM-4 in the side torsos and head-mounted tag system allows the Anubis to call for fire support. Guardian ECM. Tag Arrow 4. We managed to get 2 pieces of the Anubis, so that's honestly pretty good. And then 1 piece of Commando. Of course I'm taking it in for recall. I don't want to get rear-ended and burst into flames. Everything is airdroppable at least once. Arugans are taking pieces out of Davies. Alright. Well, that's gonna be only 6 days for the Hunchback. Alright, we can get another job in here, and if we do that, that'll actually give us a nice bit of splash. Very true, very true. So let's give this blackout mission a try. We have a drop limit, but we still have the majority of our forces in a pretty comfortable allotment. The salvage rights are pretty good, and we need the cash, so... Alright. We actually can get another pilot out down here too, so I will get... This pilot cannot pilot vehicles. I'm not wanting to pilot a vehicle. Hold on. Oh, I can only put a vehicle in the second lance. Okay, that's how that works then. So the primary lance is going to feature our Wolf. Except there's no Cockpit, right. So never mind. I can't deploy that. It's not combat capable. Alright, let's get to work. Also, welcome to the stream, Crossbow. Alright, so let's actually figure out what we're supposed to do on these ops. Establish sit rep. Last week, radio comms of the strategic outpost was interrupted mid-data stream to one of the remote relays, and we've been unable to re-establish contact. Our other units are all tied up, so we need you to make contact and get a sit rep. Well, hey, stay as long as you like. What's the particular mini that you're working on? And hello there, Latavo. Latavio.
Initiated.
Not too terribly familiar with the Blitzkrieg, but sounds like it's a nice up close, you know. I'm gonna go with laser boat? Let's do what we agreed. Scout out the data relay and take it from there.
Ready to go, Commander.
Alrighty. So we just gotta get close. Establish sit rep with at least 2 units.
Heading out. Consider me there. Coordinates received.
Got it. Nothing on the scout right now. Hey, just because he may not be a pretty boy doesn't mean he doesn't know how to show the enemy a good time.
Confirmed. On my way.
A Lance of Max. We were told to expect minor resistance. Shit, Lance, engage! Looks like we arrived into a full assault, Commander. Contacts are hostile and incoming. At least this data relay has some kind of turret defenses. They're booting up now. Sometimes you need to be mad in order to succeed. So what are we facing? We've got a Saladin, a weapons carrier, large laser, and a cattle the fuck's a cattle master?
Acknowledged, Commander.
Ping in.
Sensors locked on. Standing by.
Okay, so the up-armored Saladin is an AC-20. Okay, you gotta die.
Got it. Engaging with target.
An aggro mech.
Good to go.
So it's a cheap burner? Well, I mean, with a name like Cattle Master.
Standing by.
Maximum burn. Yeah, we'll see how they do. My money's on not very well.
Here we go.
And Arrow is dead center.
Damage is minor, Commander. Ready for orders.
Get it moving somewhat.
Firing. What's up, boss?
Lighten him up. And there goes literally every heatsink he had.
How's it going? Heading out. Roger that. Target confirmed. Think I hit something good.
And he ejected. Ah, imagine being trash, or taking a trash mech into this kind of situation. Well, hey, again, I'm not going to argue with a, easy mission. I always can use the money. The problem is, with all these easy missions we've been getting, that makes me concerned that we're about to get some heavy heat.
Ready to rock.
Alright, AWACS in position. And light him up.
Target. Receiving you. Aye, aye. Roger.
And plasma boom.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Standing by. Moving to position.
Hover propulsion destroyed.
That hit something good.
Commander?
Tank moving in. And he's gone. Or not. Our tank was not very good at that. Heat sink destroyed. Too bad they don't have heat. Either came at the right time or the worst time. Good job on dispatching that assault. I fear that's not the last of them, though. Expect more Op 4, Commander. Okay, so we gotta get to another target zone. This could actually be a little bit spookier. Let's get moving, boys.
Position confirmed. Position confirmed.
Let's do this.
10-4. Moving to position. On my way.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
I'm there. Roger. Copy that.
Thracian, we weren't expecting to see you, in one piece anyway. What a sight for sore eyes. Welcome to the front lines. Front lines? Lucky us. We've been sent by the locals to aid to assist. How you all doing in there? What's the sit rep? We first noticed our data streams were being interrupted, and then that odd scout probe we first noticed our data streams were being interrupted, then had the odd scout probe our defenses. You arrived at right on time for the main event, it seems. We got contacts incoming. It's a defense mission, so we've got a Cronus.
Standing by.
A fire starter equipped with an LRM system, I guess? With Inferno missiles.
Yes, Commander. No shooting, just running.
A Panther.
Skipper. Affirmative, Commander.
Go hard. Barrage is right where I intended it. And it even got multiple guys with chuff, so I'm not going to complain about that. And a Locust.
Receiving you.
It's all light level garbage.
Acknowledged.
Unfortunately, my Hunchback is still going to take some time to get to the fight. Should see if I can't upgrade his ability maneuver, because he's really slow for a medium. hit its target and did some reasonable armor damage.
Receiving you.
We need to take out that Locust before he does some nasty. And I just hit one of our own buildings on accident. Nice. Well,
What are your orders, Skipper?
Mr. Bear did. Sat ping out.
Ready for orders.
Unfortunately, I can't get a good, easy... No, I can't get a shot at him, but you know what? I'll leave that to the Hunchback for the moment.
Roger.
'Cause these guys are fast. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Jesus, I got shot with 40 missiles.
Yes, boss? Definitely.
Light them up.
Acquired.
No retreat.
Target kick.
That Locust is on its ass. That'll do. And the Locust is out. Jesus, that Panther just took 2 heavy hits. Probably from like an AC at least 15. Oh, I know, it goes 2, 5, 10. No, there's a 15 and 20.
Ready for orders.
Ooh, we're hitting him in the back.
On it.
EM, medium laser destroyed.
Hold a critical hit.
Fair. Okay.
Confirmed.
Yeah, no, you're right. Sorry, still learning BattleTech. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I can actually hit you pretty comfortably. Launch and missile rack.
My LRMs are out. Hey there. Location confirmed.
That's a lot of missiles in his ass.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Started with Mech Warrior 3, played a little bit of Mech Warrior 4, but I was too young to really get it. Played the full campaign of BattleTech. Oh, we're in the Badlands at night, so it's like, why am I getting so much heat? That's why.
Receiving you.
Yeah, understandable.
Aye, aye.
And that's an engine pop.
Tango's trash. Receiving you.
Get the tank in position. Let's light up that fire starter. His core's exposed. Bolton I Rocket 20 destroyed. What do we got? Tag. You know what? Get you.
I got you.
Commander? Yes, I'm there.
Big machine of death go burr, and we'll take this journey together. Honestly, LRMs are not particularly valuable in this moment because we're just too close range. That's gonna run hot. Yeah, it's about the best we can do. That fire starter is just one good hit away from a torso destruction.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye.
Oof, there goes his arm.
Take that. Ready to rock.
Yeah, and I feel mean. Take an arrow. Nice. Nice.
Standing by. Acknowledged. Here we go.
That Panther's almost gone, but it's getting lucky with some grazing hits.
How's it going?
Kind of the same story as me there, Badger, just a lot of nuance that you just don't get until you're older.
Think I hit something good.
The arrow impacted, but did not get the killing hit. Drop some bomb mines on him. Make him unable to move. And he jumped.
Standing by. Locking on. Target.
Great job, Commander. Now they can reestablish their data relay.
Mission successful.
Not a bad little bit at all. To be fair, all they threw were a bunch of light mechs to try and breach the gap, rather than actually bringing in anything heavy. Alright, that's another 600k for us. Another PPC if we wanted it. Handheld medium rifle? The hell? The medium rifle is the mid-weight of the rifle family. Precursor to the modern autocannon, the rifle was based on the main guns used by tanks on pre-space flight Terra. Cattle Master. The Cattle Master was created at the turn of the 31st century as an industrial mech to handle large herd animals. The concept of a rancher mech dates back to the 24th century. The mech is noted for its durability and flexible internal combustion engine. The Cronus. The Cronus was designed by Angus Gilmore to be a cost-effective mech for use by mercenaries and small periphery units using scrap military equipment. After retiring from the service with the Free Worlds League, military, and Third Succession War, Gilmore and many ex-technicians he recruited began working on the family business. Gilmore Miltech, on his home planet Taletha. While Gilmore Miltech would spend much of its time rebuilding, restoring wrecked equipment, technicians with free time constructed small numbers of the Cronus, an inexpensive hand-built design. The Cronus combines aspects of many different 55-ton battle mechs. This is a 55? Huh. That's a 55. Jesus, the heat sinks. Heavy industrial armor. Yeah, the only good bits here that I really see are the Cronus. Well, that just restocked our funds hard. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic. The pen is mightiest when it writes order for more swords. I know a guy in the Yakuza who knows someone in the Confederation that can get you a field upgrade kit for a price. Cy Armstrong, owner of Cy's Mech City, Solaris 7. It's certainly a cheap way to get into the 55s when I'm still trying to get some mechs built up. Oh wait, did I just help them take this planet? From Blake? Where are we? No, we're at Tossin 2822 plus. Either case, we're up to 2 mil now. Which means we have more than enough for the bills. Let's see. Gymnasium. Arcade. You know what? Hell with it. Low G pool. Morale 3, medical points +1. Actually, that's very good. When you have a large space with nothing critical in it, where the gravity is too low for living quarters, the obvious choice is to fill it with chlorinated water. Commander, come on! Low gravity swimming pool! I don't even know what there is to discuss here.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Yeah, the team that just pulled in $2 million over the course of a week, you guys earned a fucking swimming pool. And time to see if any of these boys can upgrade. Let's see, it was Morikage who was on the field, which was me. Probably gonna go with a gunnery second. Because Because I can either get critical strike chance, +6 to critical rolls, or improved call shot multiplier. So yeah, I think I'm going to go Gunnerary second, because my intention is to stay in the... not... As much as I'd love to run around and just slice people up, I've built myself up to be a tactician, so it's better for me to stay at about mid-range and support the advance.
This is a all ship announcement. The mech lab will be closing down for maintenance at 0830. If you're not the commander or a member of the engineering team, stay out until the gang gives the off later.
I'll go with Focus Fire.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Alright, Krios.
Receiving you.
Let's see. I think Krios wanted to go Berserker for, melee. But for right now, I'll get him Gunnery 5. Do missiles have recoil in Roguetech? Also, hello there, Grenadier. Welcome to the stream.
Receiving you.
I'm gonna retool Black Bear, so instead of going down Guts, what's gonna be important is that he's gonna need to move fast since he's in a 35 light mech. And then Gunnery, because he's just generally a combatant. Medium range combatant, wants to get in close, shoot good. So we'll go with... I haven't really seen much with Sensor Lock. But you also don't move fast enough, really, to make Escapist just... I'll go with Awareness. Then work on your Gunnerary skills.
Orders? Ready for orders.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Since
Let's do
Krios is probably not going to be permanently in missile boating, I'm going to go with improved call shot multiplier.
Training complete.
Oh wait, hold on. Piloting is what... hold on. Did I just make a mistake?
Commander?
No, piloting just gives you melee accuracy, but Guts is what gives you the... Yeah, that should probably work then.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
Receiving you.
Mamba. who has been unaccounted for, by the way. Let's make him a backup tactician since he's already kind of there.
Commander.
And then Hazumi.
Yes, boss?
You haven't gotten much field work, Adrelion, so you don't have the most XP. Though, given that you want to be a big bulk boy, you're probably going to go with Guts and probably Gunnery, just to get the biggest guns you can and just be the biggest bang you can.
Standing by. Yep. Waiting on you, Commander.
Anyway, time to scoot. Ice World, Inner Sphere Civilization. Extensive volcanism? The crust is tectonically unstable, and earthquakes and volcanic eruptions are frequent. I will see what I can do about that, Nat, but it's definitely going to take some time. Amiga. I could start heading towards the battlefront where the Illyrian Commonwealth is. I can go fuck the Comstar. That's not a good idea. The St. Ives Compact. The Arugan Directorate. Let's see. Pretty deep in Davy territory. Could go punk on some Draconis. And I should probably stay where our boys are if we're gonna... get some, more pilots. But I can be a defender. That's a long ways away. Comstar controls that. Comstar is generally cool with me. By the way, Nat, say hi to frickin' Clan Space up there. Actually, how long would it take to get to Clan Space? Just, you know, 2 million C-Bucks in 225 days. So, fucking never. Algon is a beautiful Terran world with a reputation for being bad for one's health, due to a plague centuries ago. Ironically, it has one of the highest life expectancies in the Federated Suns. Comstar presence, battlefield. Yeah, there's really good stuff here. Let's go.
By your command.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Alright. So far, so good. let's cut the budget for the month for a bit to make sure that we build up some liquid funds before we get spendy again. Besides, we got a swimming pool coming. I will say, we should probably get the Wolf 1 fit out. They are closet furries. So is the engine just gone? Yeah, the engine's just gone. The heatsink is gone. The engine core is gone. Got a 250 I can put in there. The engine heatsink is gone on this thing. Hawkpick basic, sensors basic. No life support suite at all. The Proto Laser AMS is just gone. We're also horribly overweight. The hip is gone. Yeah, this dude's just kind of fucked. Holy shit. They legit have cat girls? What? Take it easy, Nit-Nat. Best of luck with what you're doing.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
So yeah, that's still got a lot of work to go before it's ever usable again.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Ray's voices echo down the hall. Ray's voices echo down the mess deck hallway, and you arrive to Krios nose to nose with Haslam. I don't care about your noble family. You don't give me orders, Ardry snarls, poking the other mech warrior in the chest with each word. Haslam lifts her chin. Even out here in the periphery, you should know to listen to your betters. Ardry's fist flashes out before anyone can intervene, sending Haslam staggering, blood erupting from a broken nose. In a dangerous silence that falls, the room finally notices you've arrived. A single fork clatters to the ground. Good question. Yeah. The following day, when you arrive in the barracks, both mech warriors are calmer and properly ashamed about their confinement to the quarters. Pointing to Haslam, I don't care about your noble upbringing. I should know better than anyone how little that matters out here in the periphery. And Krios, I don't care if she's a pompous jerk, you can't start fights in the mess hall. Looking both in the eyes, we're in a dangerous business. We need to be able to trust each other. And if a mech gets damaged from friendly fire incident on the next contract, you'll both be out on your asses.
That work order you submitted is complete.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Alright, who's on standby here? Lots of vehicles, an AMS system, Advanced Su Mark III. Lam Endosteel, AC5 CL, caseless ammo, double ammunition per bin, increased jam and heat chance. Volatile ammo rolls twice to explode. Flak ammunition. Exchanger. Alright, who's on board?
What now?
Technician cautious and is already predestined to be a pilot. Tarian commoner went to technical school and is a mech tech.
Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander.
Independent trader. Honest, +1 morale, +5 upkeep. Noble merchant spacer. Built into tactics. Pilot only vehicles.
Orders.
Waiting for orders. Standing by.
Receiving you.
Yes, Commander.
This is an all-ship announcement. Our last port of call has fallen prey to a mysterious...
Is that a lass?
In light of this,
Commander.
Right here.
cautionary sign.
Let's do this. Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna say that's a lass. Another cautious, but she's also a mech tech. Alright. I'll hire on a mech tech.
New mech warriors available.
Good night, Crossbow. Good to see ya. Thanks for stopping on by, my dude. I mean, all you gotta do is say, hey, I'd like a character badger, and there you go. Anyway, the Bear Claw. Good name. Alright, is there anything we can do to upgrade you? Because you've actually got some specialist slots. A coolant kit you don't really need. Don't need case. You've got ferrofibers armor. Honestly, this guy might just be hard in. So I don't see how we can further upgrade this puppy. This guy is... he's looking pretty good. Unless I find some super engine. So if I take off the large engine, yeah, that's the problem. That engine is keeping him going. double heat sinks. Can I? No, you'd need different kit to get an upgrade. Anyway, first honored mech, the Bear Claw. Now let's get us some work. Operation Excalibur. Not a lot of high-paying jobs here, admittedly. Not happy about this. That's potentially pretty nasty. But it is also pirates. The jobs here are kind of garbage, but we need something to work with here. And we've got some more experienced pilots at this point. What's wrong with my sentry?
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
Oh, HMG. Okay, so HG and HMG are different. Damn it. Means I can bulk up my armor a bit.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Okay, Operation Aloof Tank. We got a 400-ton drop weight. So, Admiral Lion, I don't think you're gonna like this. You're going back in the century. I mean, I don't have much more firepower than this. I don't like how it's saying you're gonna get screwed, but I don't have what it takes to... Yeah, this is a better operation for just cash.
Yay. I'm seeing a huge energy surge in the mech bay. Everything okay in there?
Yeah, that was me. It's under control.
Though this actually does mean that I can let... So actually, Adderline can go into the Hunchback, given that we'll let the people who are on timeout take a break. Mamba can get in the Sentry, and then we got Black Bear, and I'm in the command seat. Let's go.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Never hit a man with glasses. Hit him with a baseball bat. A sergeant in motion outranks a lieutenant who doesn't know what's going on. Putting your cursor over your weapons will show you why you can't hit the flanking stealth light hiding out on a forest hill. If you're leaving tracks, you're being followed. The intel you've got is never the intel you want.
Command interface initiated.
Sergeant Major Ash Kelly. Ah, some more backup for this one. Looks like a pretty standard engagement. I'll see what I can't do about just going down the road here. Nice flat ground.
Time to get paid.
Alright. The enemy Scout Lance. As a frame of reference, is it a Steiner Scout Lance? Doesn't look like it.
Receiving you. Standing by.
Move in, Black Bear. Look, always assume when you hear Scout Lance, ask, is it Steiner? My ally gonna move? There we go.
What's up, boss? Confirmed.
Time to go, just maximum burn.
Affirmative, Commander.
Remote sensor deployed.
I hear ya. You betcha.
So far, so clean. There's a boy.
Ready for orders.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Okay, so we have a SRM launcher, a commando, and a Scorpion LRM tank. Someone just hit me from the flank. Ah! From behind.
Yup. Copy that, Commander.
Gonna take out the front before I go for the targets behind me. Better to focus.
Sensors locked on.
Oh wow, I hit him. Nice. Wasp lamb. And it's hovering everywhere.
Orders.
Right, your jump height is really low nowadays because you lost a pair of jump jets.
On my way. Affirmative.
Direct hit. Commando Freyr variant.
Careful, they're looping around back.
Adrelion just got one tapped through the back. He is,
Damn it! I'm wounded.
what the fuck? Well, let's see. I mean, he may walk that off. That's an incapacitation, not outright kill, but that's not looking good regardless.
I'm being flanked. Orders.
This is not going well.
Copy that.
And the sad fact is you were the hunchback who had a heavier frame. How the hell did I get mines over here? What the fuck? And our guy just jumped from halfway across the map, landed on our territory, and failed the stability check and fell flat on his ass.
They're flanking. I'm taking internal damage. Yes, Commander.
Right, you don't have enough jump jets to actually... Fuck.
Going full throttle.
Well, at least that, lamb is going to... Nope. No, wait, the arrow might hit.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Commander? Acknowledged.
Let's see. You've got a good chance of taking him out, so take him out, Black Bear. And you missed with the plasma cannon. That's not good. That... Oh, boy.
Confirmed.
Firing missile rack. He's gone.
Rack the vehicle. My LRMs are out.
Good to go. Firing jump jet.
Do you have any good shots? Not really, because they're all at a sensor range. So brace up and try to fortify.
Standing by.
Definitely need to move to a better position so your ass isn't exposed.
Confirmed.
Vehicle destroyed.
Vehicle killed.
This wasn't even the Scout Lance, as it turns out. This is the reinforcements.
Yep. I'm there.
Fly right to the danger zone. Tagging him. He's lammed.
Ready for orders.
Go to his ass again. Too close for the plasma cannon, but everything else should chalk up quite nicely. No internals.
Commander?
Firing.
On it.
Another Anubis. Gyro extra large crit. And that's an ejection.
Waiting for orders. Ready for orders. Roger.
Back into the woodwork you go.
I'm here.
Reserve for the round.
Confirmed.
We take him out one by one, and we will avenge our fallen brother.
Affirmative.
Alrem Longfire's going in.
Copy that.
He's trying to bail out. Probably trying to concentrate force. Please do not drive through that fucking minefield, you idiot.
Orders.
Reserving action.
They're trying to go the long way around. That's gonna leave that sentry wide exposed.
Orders. Up high.
And we're gonna need some support over there pretty quickly.
Yep.
Helicopter going in. Don't want to get an arrow on that. That's too close.
Commander. I copy.
Clear line of fire, but not a good chance of hitting. Hell with it. Let loose. Sat ping out.
Got a lock.
Nice pulse laser.
Orders. Going full throttle.
I know it's gonna ruin my accuracy, but... let it rip.
Confirmed. Firing.
Reserve for right now.
For the right opportunity.
Because he's gonna come over the bend. And then we'll be in a good position to just waste him. Or he's falling back.
Receiving you. Acknowledged.
Ah, they have an EM jammer. Well, that just means shoot him point blank. Vigilance to make sure that he's secured. And light him up.
Firing. Full complement on enemy.
That's not terribly hot, but oh well. And he hit his own ally in the structure.
That all you got? Confirmed.
Guess what? E-War. You eeny, meeny, miny, you. Holy fuck! I'm sorry, I just saw this fucking wall of bullets.
Standing by.
Yeah, you don't... Anubis is gonna be the best shot we got. That's a hit. No structure for what it looks like, though. And our allies just keep driving through the fucking minefield for some reason. Oh well.
Standing by. Roger that.
Light 'em up. No structure. Oof, oof, oof. Panic level critical. That's not good. He's probably punching. He does not have a very high willpower score, does he?
Yep.
Throwing down the arrow.
Target.
And yeah, that's dead on.
I'm here. All right, full speed.
You're running hot. Just keep it cool for the round.
Waiting for orders.
Front armor's starting to go.
Moving out.
Firing on the frigate.
Target.
Problem is, he's currently, you know,
Damn it.
soiling his birches, so he's not doing exactly hot with that accuracy.
Watch the flank.
What the hell did he just do to
Armor
himself?
holding.
He just popped for some reason.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed.
Good to have you back, Mr. Britcan. Have a good one.
Roger.
No, he did it while he was in motion, so...
Critical hit.
Ready for orders. Got it.
Orders. Move order received.
Yeah, this puppy can take some hits.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Come on, shoot me up in my helicopter. That must be another Anubis with another jamming suite. Has to be.
Losing lots of armor. Commander.
Okie doke, what do we got for targets? I'll be hitting exposed, or I'll be able to light you up comfortably. Lot of bullets going flying. Now, I will admit, I am starting to take a few rounds that I prefer not to.
Order acknowledged.
least the Mantis is slightly scrambled. It's moving slightly faster than me, unfortunately.
Standing by. On my way.
You. Because I can still keep hitting that ass with good precision.
Roger.
Still no pops. Yeesh.
Confirm. 10-4.
You know what? Hit me with a dummy fire here. Oh yeah, that's right. You do have that, and I just probably blew up my own gun. Yup. And you just shot your own buddy in the face twice.
Damage minimal.
Receiving you.
Thanks for doing that, friendo.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
There he goes. He's gone. Engine destroyed. And yeah, he just went from, oh god, I'm having a panic attack, to actually, we can kick their ass. Holy shit.
Roger. I copy.
So, you want to get into the fight sometime today? Oh, you got jumpers.
Standing by.
Hello there, friend.
Locked on target.
Jesus, we're just exploiting the crap out of their attempts to try and shoot through each other.
Orders.
Going super terribly for them. Ping them.
Sensors locked on.
I mean, okay. The unfortunate part is that, you just basically got an ammo cascade being hit from the back, which then blew up your engine. Sometimes that's just how it is.
Systems holding.
Ready for orders.
Tear him to pieces.
Locking on arm.
How are you not dead?
Good to go. Move order received. Target confirmed.
You are all structure at this point. Oh wow, he even hit him in the head once. Nice.
Orders. Engaging with target.
Shoulder destroyed.
Scored across.
He's gone. Oh, he ejected. He's like, nope. Fuck this.
Yep. Affirmative.
He's lased.
Orders? I got you.
To be fair, in that opening round, the Bear Claw also, you know, took a headshot, which is not good. I still find it funny of, this is an ecological disaster. Shame on you.
Confess. Orders?
You know what? Yeah, I've got a spare PVC in case it goes bad.
That hit something good.
And the PPC popped.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, actually, no, it's still in operation. Kick him!
Affirmative.
Kick him in the shins!
Locked on for physical attack.
Oh shit, I didn't actually mean to... Well... He just fucking point-blanked PPC'd his ass.
Mission successful.
Well, let's see if you manage to, you know, survive surgery. Nope, that's KIA. From what it looks like, the LRM's blue, so the torso blue, which is always that's always a check. We have a regular engine, so you actually didn't get an engine. Okay, so from what it looks like, it blew off your arm. It blew off your shoulder, which takes out your arm, which is a wound. Then the ammo cascade hit your torso, blew you up there. And then it blew up the Mac core, which made you check, and that was a KIA. Yeah, the PPC is pretty mangled from what it looks like. Well, I can take the piece of Anubis and see what else we get out of this. So I was pretty salvage light. Tag arrow, case... Comstar gyro. Sometimes missions just go sour. Slowly but surely, failure's not an option, it is mandatory. Oh, damn. If brute force isn't working, you're just not using enough of it. Just claim a different one. It's not like, you know, it's hard to get more bodies. And not a lot of people are just pining for another character right now, so... Standard rules. People who've already had characters are less prioritized, but otherwise, if no one's at the front of the list, there you go. The Hunchback has been utterly destroyed and could not be recovered. Well, fuck! That easy to lose a mech, huh? Yeah, but that's my heavy mech gone. No, we can still... I actually have enough for a bullfinch. I could just use that as a spare. Mediums or... I can't convert other parts to make a new Centaurian, unfortunately. Sensors basic. Do you even have guns? Yeah, you've got guns. Not a terrible lot, but guns are guns. Fuck me. Prototype heatsink. Why are both of my laser slots in the... Ah, that sucks. Something's weighing me down hardcore, and I need to figure out what that is.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, though. Fuck. Alright, let's head deeper into the cores.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
I've got the financial report.
Got to take another month of normals.
Arrived at our destination, Commander.
Okay, so let's hope that there's some good work here, or else we are in for a problem.
Always good to see you in ops, Commander.
Another straight combat. It pays. That's what we need right now.
That work order you submitted is complete.
The Black Bear is back on duty.
Receiving you. Waiting for...
Standing by.
Good to go. I hear ya. Commander?
Mill recruit, Davian Commoner. Honestly, I'd take him on. He's got some talent.
New mech warriors available.
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
So at this point, we just need to get shooting, get looting. Need to make sure that all mechs are on ready. Why are you not combat capable? Right, you need a new PPC. Where the hell's my other PPC? I know I grabbed another PPC. Or maybe I don't have a PPC. That actually is a problem. So this uses periphery rifle ammo. Is this periphery rifle ammo? That's heavy rifle. That's light rifle. Requires H rifle left arm. That PPC is fucked. And meanwhile, the... I guess you're just not allowed to fly without life supports. Do we have life supports on hand here? Nothing. Fuck. Okay, so we're in a bit of a tight spot then. How do I repair... Oh. Well, there we go.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Is that all I needed to do?
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Huh? Okay, I guess that's how you do it then. You hit the repair button up at the top. Now I just feel like a fucking moron. Heat sinks cannot be mixed. So that doesn't add any weight. So I need to figure out why it's saying I'm having mixing heat sinks. That's fine. Where is my heat sinks on this thing? Heatsink types cannot be mixed, so where's my heatsink? Got reflective coating, endo steel. Where? Oh, we have to use prototype heatsinks. That does it. Okay, then. So I can bring a second source of arrows here. Oh, yeah, no, that's right, I need the prototype. Then why is it removed? Okay, there we go. Then bring a tag arrow.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Job's done, Commander.
Okay, let's get some work done here. This has a tonnage limit. We need the money. Actually, I kind of need both in equal measure right now, because without money, I can't pay the bills, but without salvage, I can't get more mechs assembled. Oh, we have to take one of their guys with us. Well, here's the last operation for the night. Maybe two, depending on how fast this goes. Also, I'm aware it is unused tonnage. I can't put anything heavier on it. Definitely kind of recontextualizes what you want to grab, though, because losing mechs is, ouch. Okay. And supposedly, once we get to allied status with the Federated Suns, we can start buying some mechs off of them directly. Which will help.
Command interface initiated.
Get as forward of a deployment as we can.
Trees. I love trees.
Oh god, looks like we're going just right on in hot.
Hunkering down.
Also, we have the purple glow.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
That's cute.
Engage target.
Let me know when they get here. Nice.
Yes, Commander.
Well, more freedom of movement here. Now we just full on commit to wolfhounds.
Roger.
Which means we're lots of laser boats. Which means we probably need to go fight in the Arctic or water territories. If only to be able to take advantage of the fact that we're laser boats! Something's trying to off-screen us. Okay, now that's just rude.
I'm your spaniel. Moving to position.
Ost Scout, Light Mortar Carrier, Panther, Hunter, Bulldog, Medium Tank.
Firing.
That vehicle is one for the... yup.
Ping it.
I've got a sensor lock.
It also means that I should be very careful if I ever decide to sell, mechs. Can't run that hot. See, where are we? Oh, we're coated with chemicals.
Firing.
Gonna need a lot of air support if we're gonna get through this unscathed.
Let's do this. Coordinates received.
You're going to fall back because you are on fire.
Feels like a sauna in here. Heat damage. Damn it!
Those infernos absolutely shut down Krios, though, which is not good. Glad to hear that he got shut down, though. Nice. Try to take the bear claw from behind, but failed to do so. The armor, however, is not so fun. But our AWX actually saved our ass there, I guess. So hey, I'll take it. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
It's a miracle he's not dead. How many fucking missile systems did they bring today? Holy shit.
Orders? Move order received.
Yeah, you need to fucking die. I'm willing to go hot and heavy on this.
Standing by.
Precision shots are just not very good, unfortunately.
Firing.
Lots of unfortunate misses.
Skipper. Affirmative, Commander. Firing. Commander. On it.
Kind of sucks that, yeah, you just got screwed on heat early on, but it is what it is.
No joy. Damage is minor, Commander.
Laser technical on the way. Please let that arrow just fucking ruin his day.
Battle mech power-up detected.
At least that was the right side of his armor. I need him to not immediately give up the ghost.
I'm receiving you.
Because I can't afford for him to bail or else I lose my biggest source of firepower right now. Phantom mech, so that he's less hard to detect. Oh, he's harder to detect.
Firing.
That's a exposed structure.
Critical hit. Ready to rock. Here we go.
He's choffed the shit, so he's good and suppressed.
Critical hit. My long-range missiles are out. Yes, boss.
Yeah, we just have to stay firmly bunkered here in the back.
Here we go.
No hits.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage. Ready for orders.
At least the Bear Claw run's very cool. That still overheats.
Confirmed.
Ow, PPC. Well, congratulations, good
ready.
sir. There must be something I can do.
Solid connection on that one. I'm out of SRMs.
At least he's back in a good mood, but the problem is he's out of really good missiles,
Receiving you.
which is not so good. At least he's about to get torsoed. Can I call shot that torso? You know what? It's worth it. We flat out missed.
Failed to connect.
That's not good.
Standing by.
At least I can mess him up with this.
Confirmed. Fire.
With a full alpha. Call 1-900 Sue tank.
Confirmed. Ten four.
Small laser, bolt-on rockets. MG light, large chem laser. Mortar fours. You.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see. Missiles... yeah. It does, unfortunately, but it's kind of crucial to our success, so... helicopter it is.
On the target. I'm out of short-range missiles. What are your orders, Skipper? Copy that. Ready for orders. Aye, aye. How's it going?
And the problem is, with more of my stuff having been blown up, I have less diversity to use with my kit. At least it's not fucking Inferno
Taking
missiles.
some heavy damage. Ready for orders. Confirmed. Engaging target.
Bam!
Let's hit him hard.
There goes his torso and the engine.
Receiving you.
Not a lot the Bear Claw can do to avoid the heat right now.
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed. Confirmed.
Okay. Throw down an arrow. Enjoy the artillery strike, jackass. A luminary missile? Because it failed to load textures for some reason.
Yes, Commander.
It's been a thing that's been happening this patch, and I'm not sure why. Like, every other mission, it fails to load textures. I'm not terribly bothered by it.
Roger that. Mover eliminated. Standing by. Roger.
Light him up.
On it.
Oof, all armor.
Good to go. Moving to position.
Don't need another arrow, but this giant laser show that we're about to show off? Hell yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
Reporting. Vehicle destroyed. What are your orders, Skipper? I'm on him. Commander?
Oh, shit, that weapon's jammed. That's not so good.
Position confirmed.
Well, he can't really... Oh, okay, he unjammed. Okay, so there's just a chance every once in a while it will unjam.
Position confirmed.
He must have an anti-jam, anti-E war suite or something going on. 'Cause Jesus, we're not very accurate on him.
Affirmative. Standing by.
Okay, why are we not very accurate? Target move, no sensors, into forest. It's a lot of heat for not a lot of love.
Knocking on target.
He's running stupid hot, too. Yeah, he's got an E-War suite on.
Standing by.
Ah, yes, use jump jets.
Proceeding.
That's really good for your heat efficiency. Not.
Heading out. Attacking from position. Waiting for orders.
Yeah, why don't I just clonk him? Time for some hand-to-hand combat.
Targeting for physical attack. Missed. Yes, Commander.
Can't really, like, E-war me when I literally just have to aim point blank.
Locking on. No luck. Ready for orders.
Punch him.
Engaging.
Oof. Miss.
Target missed.
Enough laser spam does the trick,
Ready to
though.
rock.
Dagging him.
Let's see what you got. Yes, boss.
Turn off one of these lasers, and we're good to go. Kick him! Because we can knock him flat on his ass, that'd be great. Yup, that sounded like his leg just popped.
Critical hit, Commander.
Oh, he had stealth armor?
Think I hit some. Orders?
He's about to have a very bad time.
Engaging.
Engine destroyed, mission accomplished.
Target eliminated.
A milk run, he says. Yeah, the milk was made out of fucking promethium. Alrighty. Nice bit of cash in the pocket. Thankfully, everyone was uninjured. So what bits did we get out of that? Not a whole terrible lot, as it turns out. Large chem laser. Chemical lasers are not exactly a new invention, but rediscovering pre-FTL Terra laser weapons that relied on a chemical process to create the required energy output for a successful shot. Wait, what? Oh! Oh yeah, I want that. And we get one of them. I don't know. We have a Panther 9R, Oss Scout 12R, Light Mortar Carrier. We had a Laser Technical. But those have chems. Why the fuck is there a Cattle Master here? So maybe the Ost? There you go. The Oss Scout 12R. A stealth version of the Oss Scout that's the Ost 12R combines a Clan ER large laser with a Guardian ECM suite, stealth armor, a light fusion engine, and the classic 8-side torso jump jets. To free needed weight for the OTT 12R further, uses endo composite internal structure. Fuck, I want that. He was a bitch to shoot anyway, so I imagine an ace pilot could do some good shit in that. Got both the parts. Nice. Whenever you lose contact with the enemy, look behind you. If you're in a tight spot, you can try to wrap up the mission by completing only the main... Oh, damn. Control-click on ammunition counter to eject ammo before moving. Okay. Hell horses are losing quite a bit. Oh shit, hello Boom. Kinda feel bad because you guys are coming in right as I'm packing up the house, but hey, welcome to the party. And hello there, fellow raiders.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Nah, I'm not that cool. Just got me humble, boys. Okay, so... Can I... take the large laser? How much does tonnage is that? Oh, wait, so hold on. Take off that, put on endo there you go, tonnage. Okay, then yeah, he can't fit that, which kind of sucks. Certainly been a while. So I take off the ER and go extended range. I will find a place for that clanner laser. I swear that I will. Wait, hold on. Take off the large ER laser, put on the clanner variant. There we go. Good stuff. If I put a machine gun... Oh wait, machine gun array is too heavy. But if I do a light machine gun, can't go with tracer munitions. That's too much weight. Half load so that the weight isn't too extreme, and boom! Fit on a clanner laser, get a light machine gun on there with a nice little ammo thing for close range encounters, and that should be quite nice. Wait, what do you mean that doesn't fit? Uses LNG. Get more specific, why don't you? So that doesn't end up working out at all. Unfortunately, Roguetech is a bit specific with how this goes.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Well, in either case, then, may as well take last call for the bell. Yeah, I know you can't. But sometimes I can hope, and sometimes physics can be defied. But yes, last call for the bell in this circumstance.
Good to go.
Got me a rookie pilot who is jinxed, but comes from Canopian nobility.
What can I do for you?
Got me a mercenary lad. Intersphere Davian Commoner. Just generally good at what he does.
Orders?
Got a Davian Noble. And yeah. Oh. I also have Glass, who is cautious but a mech tech. Who wants into the crusade?
Good to go.
Harpy? Yeah, I mean, you got your back just blown wide open. And trust me, Boom, I actually would like myself a mech that just fires bullets. But the last one I had just had his back explode with all the missiles he was packing in the back, so... not so good there. Yeah, machine guns are like point defense and close range, while autocannons are like automatic, like 25, 40 millimeter. Then welcome on board, Mr. Cursed. Try not to die this time. Yeah, the other problem with my current frames is that they're laser boats, so I do need to keep that in mind. But I'm almost able to build new things, and almost there, which is quite nice.
Receiving you.
Black Bear still
Commander?
taking his day off.
Ready for orders.
Regular.
Waiting for orders.
Nat, you still around?
Hey.
Going once for the bell. Going twice for the bell. Alrighty. I'll hang up the hat for the time being. But yeah, that's the general plan. Money is still tight as hell, so unfortunately I can't be spendthrifty and get anything bigger. Lots of smaller jobs lined up to try and get back something. Get back into the momentum of things. Losing my only medium mech kind of sucked. Losing my missile boat double sucked. But we're not hard screwed yet. And that's what we're looking at right now. Wolves are still laser bolts. Hopefully that clan ER laser is... I don't even... Okay, so technically the sentry counts as a medium, but yeah, no, I had a hunchback not terribly long ago, 55 tons. This is still relatively an early game. And my hunchback had his back explode because someone got the jump on him and managed to hit his ammo compartment. Needless to say, fireworks is... yeah. Not good. I almost have enough for a Centurion, though, and that's enough to get started. I also have, not tank. I know there's this unique one that was like... Oh wait, I can assemble a... Wait, that's right, the Bullfinch is bad.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting. Samiri, give me a Centurion. You picking anything up out there?
So the Bullfinch, how much does that sell for? No, I assembled it. I didn't buy it, I assembled it. Yeah, it's a Yen Luang. Where is the Yen Luang? Is it a light? I mean, easiest way of just shifting through, just flip through until I find it. Off Scout, Firestarter. Maybe it is just the Centurion, Quirk Yen Lang, so... If I could just find one more Yen Lo Wang, that would be awesome to just assemble the Centurion, because that would actually get me going quite nicely. Yeah, maybe I can use this thing as a jobber, but Rocket 15... Whoever flies this thing is going to die. Just flat out. So it's probably going to be one of the jobbers that I have that not particularly care too much for. Because structure 50, armor 180, I sneeze on this thing and it's gone. But yeah, here's hoping that the contracts next time aren't so terrible. In either case, again, thank you for the raid boom, and sorry that it happened so late, or rather that I'm wrapping up that, yeah. But let's see if we can't pay this forward. Keep the party going, so to speak. Oh, wait, I am a silly moron. I really hope I didn't just slag my game. Okay, no, I'm good, I'm good. Save the game. Can't I just save over a previous save? Keep it simple, stupid. Unfortunately, the game doesn't let me run it in borderless window, so it's a bit awkward to try and transition it. It's a pog as is. Alrighty. Wonder if there's any other commanders running around right now. As I can feel my machine chugging. No, please, please, no. This game does not quit out smoothly. Ah, that's the reason. Well, nothing that a hard crash can't fix. And there we go. Alrighty. So, who is BT-Rogueteching? Definitely not as easy with Runa where I can just alt tab into it, but again, we'll see. BT-Roguetech. Not really a whole lot of people. No one I know is on, so I guess... I'll kick it down to this guy. Give him a chance. Da da da, prepare the banners. And have yourself a good evening.